Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That set up the chance. And Molina. Almada. And on to McAllister. Something could be on with this. Enzo Fernandez. Just needs the composure now. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Nice pass and on their march. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Rodri. Ball one, well read. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising looking attack, this. They can't go any further here, offside. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Whether it be for club or for country, there is no finer sight than seeing Lionel Messi in full flow. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Martinez. A chance yet to appear. Chance to move ahead. McAllister. Almada. A chance to deliver into the box. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rodri. Llorente now. Nicely sets it up. Onto Llorente. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Good pass, good chance. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. Starting to get interested here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be here. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Nice possession. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Almada. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Molina. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Teeing up the chance now. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Flag up here, offside. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Lovely setup. Alexis McAllister. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Unable to find anyone with that. Dani Olmo. Closed it down well. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
And that's been ruled as offside. Dani Olmo. Confident push forward. Pedri. Moving the ball well here. Marcos Llorente. And the game will stop. Offside. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
To take the lead. Alexis McAllister. All one, well read. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Positive play on the front foot. Onto Llorente. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Laporte. Well read to gain possession. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. Messi. Martinez. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Nico Williams. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Laporte. Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Could get it over now. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Rodri. That's a good pass. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Messi. That set up the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mark Cucurella. Williams. They're in here, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So off we go at 1-0.
Con el 19, Lamine Yamal.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And good composure to claim the ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Fernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. Onto DePaul. Martinez! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. A chance to get something going here. Mark Cucurella. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Rodri. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Rodri. Whistle goes, free kick given. Decent efforts. And looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Here it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Medina. Martinez. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Medina. Fernandez. They won the ball, now to keep it. The anticipation rising with this move. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Messi. Ramiro. Now Molina. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Rodri. Llorente now. Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Yamal. Onto Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Showing good wit with this attack. Yazabal. Big chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Over it comes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Molina. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Teeing up the chance now. Lautaro Martinez. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Pedri, and they've got it back now. Almada. Facundo Medina. Oh, could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodri. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
It's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Almada. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Enzo Fernandez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's just a long ball forward. The defence just can't deal with it, and they get punished by quick reactions and a tidy finish. Not the prettiest, but certainly effective.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Molina. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Medina. Molina. McAllister. Time to get creative from here. Now it needs a good ball in. Coming in field now. Could pull one back here. Oh, off the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Lautaro Martinez. That's a good ball. Good job done to keep it. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The ball! And a really smart stop there. Marc Cucurella. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Just not letting them have it. And they might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Thiago Almada. A move of real promise now. Martinez. He's in here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Rodri. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Yamal. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. Holding it up nicely. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Fernandez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. Onto DePaul. Thiago Almada. Going up through the gears now. Taking the ball really nicely here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Out of play. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Maybe lost his bearings there, straight out with it. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Strong work there to keep it. Oyarzabal. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That set up the chance. Terrific chance. Mikel Oyarzabal. Having to stay patient here. Marcos Llorente. Teeing up the chance now. And the ball's still loose. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. There's a chance for them to go now. Medina. Onto DePaul. Molina. Rodrigo DePaul. Now Molina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Using his strength well. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Dani Olmo. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Zubimendi. And the chance slips away. And that's been ruled as offside. And there's going to be a change now. Nahuel Molina. The press work, now to push forward. That's a good ball. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Rodrigo DePaul. Lautaro Martinez. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Now, I wonder where this is going. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Christian Romero. Good spell of patient possession. Alexis McAllister. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position. And then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. Onto Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Something could be on with this. Chance to score! Oh, has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Good job done to keep it. Decent looking attack, this. Well, now they could spring the trap. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Surely now! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And it's great forward play, uses his strength to hold off the defender, and it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
As the game restarts, it really is anyone's now. What a momentum shift we've seen. Under a fair bit of pressure here. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just not letting them have it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's hit the bar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Using his strength well. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Nahuel Molina. Romero. A move of real promise now. Oh, good ball over the top. And they might be in. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Mark Cucurella. Dani Olmo. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Molina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Staying strong to keep the attack going. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. Dani Olmo. He caught that with everything he's got, but he's missed the target handsomely. Here comes a change. Strong and needed to be. All given away. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oyarzabal. Move of real promise developing. Delivered into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Being made to work to stay on the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. That might have ended up being better than it has. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. There could be a chance to win the game here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good job done to keep it there. Time for some positive wing play now. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the match. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Well, this is looking good. Put in towards the front post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, that's not going to cut it. Martinez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, that's a great block.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Promising attack, but only to a point. Zubimendi. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Llorente now. No free kick, a good advantage. Dani Olmo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Medina. Now Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? The ball won back. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
This could be dangerous. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Rodri. Ferran Torres. Lovely setup. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will ease any defensive worry. Rodri. Torres. In a handy position now for a late winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. And so with legs tiring and nerves tightening, we're underway again. Need to get tighter here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, you can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Setting up the chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Zubimendi. Dani Olmo. A move of real promise developing. Beautifully weighted ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. That is where it ends. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. Ferran Torres. That's a good pass. Llorente, chance for the lead. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against playing it in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ferran Torres. Now Oyarzabal. Torres. Oyarzabal. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Strong work there to keep it. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Teeing up the chance now. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Laporte. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. It's a good ball. Gets it and keeps it. Gonzalez. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Zubimendi. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he's pinged a beauty. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Medina. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Still going here. And it's opened up. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Now, can he get the crossing? That set up the chance. Using the body, that's textbook. Christian Ramiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Torres. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Rodri. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Well, this is it. The final 15 minutes underway. Good job done to keep it. He's beaten his man here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Con el 10, Dani Olmo. Entrará en su lugar con el 9, Gavi.
Molina. On to De Paul. Ramiro. Martinez. And on to McAllister. And the run goes on. McAllister. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gavi. Emerick Laporte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Paredes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it's still in there. Gonzalez. De Paul. Paredes. Rodrigo De Paul. Going up through the gears now. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's really well cut out. And offside rules the assistant referee. Rodri. Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Could get it over now. Closed it down well. Gavi. Excellent progress, and it continues. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Gavi. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. On to Gonzalez. Decent looking attack this. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save. Razor sharp reactions. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. The perfect way to protect the ball. Oh, a real opportunity. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Gavi. Well, they have to make something count from this. Alexis McAllister. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Paredes. Martinez. Now Molina. Possession lost and won. Chance for the equaliser. Cleared away to safety. Molina. Christian Romero. Now Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Leandro Paredes. Really good pass. Using his body well to keep the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they might be in. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Ferran Torres. Rente now. Zubimendi. A good move that needs some end product now. They can't go any further here, offside. And she brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Using the body, that's textbook. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, that's well kept. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that was such a close game.
The weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. And it's on here. Great interception.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Martinez! Great defending. And the tackle means a corner. That's done little to clear the danger. Martinez. On to Messi. Promising position, this. Surely now. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, could be a chance here. Fernandez. Now Molina. That's a good ball. He's in here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this might be promising. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. Goes on past the defender. Well, this is looking good. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Rodrigo de Paul. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Romero. Thiago Almada. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Oyarzabal. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Messi. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oyarzabal. Williams. All one, well read. Dani Olmo. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Messi. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've given it away here. And played back to Martinez. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Messi. gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Almada. A really good interception to take the ball. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Messi. Marcos Llorente. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Time to get creative from here. Promising looking ball. Chance to go ahead. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. As we thought, she's giving out a booking.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Williams. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Molina. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lamine Yamal. Getting closer. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead!
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Fernandez. McAllister. On to DePaul. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Martinez. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. And the run goes on. Now, can someone attack this? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, look at this great ball into the box, just into the right area. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be getting beaten at your near post like that.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Almada. Martinez. Molina. On to Messi. A beautiful ball played forward. Well, Molina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. On to De Paul. And it's given away. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Facundo Medina. Martinez. That's a wonderful pick out. Is to get back in it. Could be still. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Laporte. And it's back with Simon. Oyarzabal. Rodri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. That's a good ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Enzo Fernandez. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Marcos Llorente. Just about able to keep it in. Could get it over now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Martinez. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again. And he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity. And then cool as you like in the finish.
Game restarts with this. As good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Now with McAllister. Molina. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball around well here. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Fernandez. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Does well to keep it in. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Almada. And on to McAllister. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising position, this. Molina. On to de Paul. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And Argentina are making a change here. Being pressed here. Rodri. Laporte. Now Oyarzabal. Players waiting in the centre. This could be, and it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
And away we go again at 4-1 now.
Con el 19, Lamine Yamal.
Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Laporte. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. Can someone attack this? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alvarez. On to de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Thiago Almada. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
And that is going to be a retrospective yellow card.
Well, you could see it was a foul, but the ref allowed play to continue and then went back. Great referee in that.
Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lovely setup. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Molina. Almada. Fernandez. Alvarez. Martinez. It's a perfect breaking through ball. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
This is just lovely vision to play the ball through. Absolutely spot on with the timing. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come.
Con el 7 de Paul.
Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. And it's given away. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Medina. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to clear it. Over it comes. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Closed it down well. Molina. Julian Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Fernandez. Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Good patient build-up. Players waiting in the centre. That set up the chance. Alvarez. Molina. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Nico Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls. Oyarzabal. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Marcos Llorente. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Pedri. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Alexis McAllister. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fernandez. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Promising looking attack, this. A really good interception to take the ball. An hour played, 30 to go now.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And they're possibly going to have another go here. Dani Olmo. Big chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Molina. Fernandez. Almada. It's a confident push forward and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dani Olmo. And a change in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. It's sloppy in possession. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Julian Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. Onto De Paul. Molina. Alexis McAllister. This could be threatening. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Fernandez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedro. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And there's going to be a change now.
Entrará en su lugar con el 18, España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 20, Pedri. Entrará en el terreno
Medina.
con el 18, Zubimendi.
Fernandez. Martinez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oyarzabal. Onto Llorente. Played in with that. Strong and needed to be. Zubimendi. Rodri. Williams. Rodri. Really good pass. Marc Cucurella. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Zubimendi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. Using his body well to keep the ball. Can they make something happen from this? Looking for the right moment. Marc Cucurella. Ball lost and gratefully received. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Alexis McAllister. In the right position to cut out the pass. So 20 minutes left of this game. Zubimendi. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Marc Cucurella. This is a positive-looking move. That looks decent, making progress here. Dani Olmo. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And then it's a fantastic finish. Strikes it brilliantly, and the keeper just can't get to it. That's a really nice goal.
Ramiro. Facundo Medina. Onto De Paul. McAllister. Medina. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. On to DePaul. They won't take it from him there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodri. Yamal. Zubimendi. Dani Olmo. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Put into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that one is got away. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's how to play it through. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball in behind. Yet to find a way to goal. The defence does its work. Williams. That's a good challenge. Out it goes.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Onto Llorente. Zubimendi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Facundo Medina. Onto DePaul. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. There's going to be a change now. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Facundo Medina. Onto DePaul. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Body in the way, good work. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Martinez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Substitution coming up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Zubimendi.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Decent looking cross played in. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. And Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Zubimendi. Gavi. Now Oyarzabal. Martinez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Now with McAllister. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Rodri. Gavi now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alexis McAllister. Nicely sets it up. Williams. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. Surely now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Williams. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Oh, that's really well cut out. And Martinez is ready. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball he was a constant threat. Took his goals well too.
welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. McAllister. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. This could be threatening. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Llorente now. Rodri. Oyarzabal. It's a good ball in behind. Yamal. Could be setting something now. It's gone out and it's a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Dani Olmo. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Almada. Medina. Fernandez. And Molina. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Dani Olmo. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rodri. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Nice possession. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Alexis McAllister. Romero. On to De Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. On to Messi. Thiago Almada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's offside here. Molina. On to De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Almada. Medina. Ramiro. Fernandez. On to De Paul. McAllister. An attack of genuine promise developing. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. I'm afraid that's careless. Pedri. On to Llorente. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Possession changes hands. McAllister. Moving forward well. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Almada. Now this might be promising. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Good job done to keep it there. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Fernandez. Time to get creative from here. Out of play, throw in to come. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Fernandez. Now Molina. Molina. And on to McAllister. Well, Molina. Something could be on with this. Having a look. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. Ball won back. Rodrigo de Paul. This could be threatening. Chance to get back in this. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
A short corner taken here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. Molina. Now there could be a real chance developing. Rodrigo de Paul. That set up the chance. Messi. Now with McAllister. Surely now. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. A chance to get something going here. Terrific chance. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And that did not look good to me. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge, had to go in the book.
Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Ball given away. Christian Romero. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Medina. Facundo Medina. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Lautaro Martinez. On to De Paul. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good work to beat the challenge. Rodri. That's a good pass. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Nico Williams. Well read to gain possession. Lionel Messi. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Promising position, this. Yamal. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Facundo Medina. Medina. Getting closer. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina in the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Really good pass. Now he's in. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Onto De Paul. That's not a bad-looking ball. That looks like a good advantage played. Yazabal. And it's taken away. Terrific. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Molina. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
As we thought, she's giving out a booking.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Sale del partido.
Argentina are making a change here.
Emparar la cancha con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Lovely setup. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Rodri. Onto Llorente. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that one goes out and away.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. And a change in possession. Fernandez. Almada. Looks a good ball. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
It's played in now, and that one is got away. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Oh, could be a chance here. He's flying forward here. Setting up the chance. Onto Llorente. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Ball lost and gratefully received. Marcos Llorente. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Promising looking ball. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Rodri. Could take things forward a notch here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Beaten easily here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Martinez. Rodri. On to Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. On to Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. Delivered into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. On to de Paul. Thiago Almada. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Dani Olmo. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And out comes the yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now, isn't he?
Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Julian Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Molina. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodrigo de Paul. Using the body, that's textbook. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Should score here. This could be dangerous. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. On to de Paul. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Closed it down well. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And possession given away. Marc Cucurella. Good job done to keep it there. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lovely setup. Brilliant defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. And she does produce the yellow.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
España mueve el banquillo. Sale del
He's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift.
entrará en su lugar con el 7, Ferran Torres.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Enzo Fernandez. That's good physical play. Martinez. And Molina. Thiago Almada. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Thiago Almada. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Nicely sets it up. And that's that. The flag's up. Half an hour left for play. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Served through on a plate here. Oh, could be here. Possession changes hands. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Williams. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. And Molina. Molina. Now with McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. The game keeps going. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely incisive ball. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Thiago Almada. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. I'm afraid that's careless. A chance now for a quick transition. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Strong work there to keep it. That's a good ball. And on to McAllister. That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A good job done to keep it.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Marcos Llorente. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Julian Alvarez. Just not letting them have it. Possession lost and won. Pedri. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. On to De Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Going for it. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And she will go back and issue a yellow card here.
Yeah, good refereeing to let play continue, but the correct decision.
Argentina are making a change here.
Le sustituirá con el 18, Nico Paz. España mueve el banquillo. Sale del partido con el 20, Pedri. Entrará en su lugar con el 18,
Zubimendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. Alvarez. Decent looking attack this. Really good pass. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Now this might be promising. Using the body, that's textbook. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. Strong and needed to be. A really good interception to take the ball. Good job done to keep it there. Rodrigo De Paul. Nicely sets it up. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Yamal. Put into the middle. Cross the dead ball line for a corner. And there's going to be a change now. Into the box it goes. Brilliant anticipation. Getting physical, working hard. A bit too eager there, free kick given. That's been won really smartly. Rodri. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oyarzabal, real opportunity. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. On to De Paul. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. Ball given away. Zubimendi. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's not going to cut it. Torres. Getting closer. Genuine chance here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Medina. Now with McAllister. They won't take it from him there. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lamine Yamal. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Making decent progress here. Torres. That was a really good spot. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Setting up the chance. And that'll be an Argentina corner. Making a change here. And the ball comes in. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Torres. Pedro Porro. Marc Cucurella. Laporte.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Good job done to keep it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Porro. Zubimendi. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Unable to find anyone with that. Medina. Now Leandro Paredes. Facundo Medina. Alvarez. That's a good ball. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Here we go! And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, we can see it again now, and probably a little fortunate that this one sneaks in. Thought it was coming straight back out, to be honest. It's just the right side of the post.
Marca Argentina. Con el 7.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. Now Leandro Paredes. This could be dangerous. Strong and needed to be. Alexis McAllister. The defence quick to snatch it back. Rodri. On to De Paul. Molina. Now Leandro Paredes. McAllister. On to De Paul. Paredes. And on to McAllister. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bagged two, could have had more.
That is the one. That's the one. Come on, let's